Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but peace couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like I'm dreaming. You say this feeling, don't know who to trust. Take it back, take it back. I'm losing a feeling. The way that I'm healing, it's never enough. Take it back. I was on the west side, was a far cry from the city and the bright lights, but I can see the sun on me now. I guess I got bad instincts, 'cause I'm in sync with the worst of us, and I don't really mind. Renegades, running from the life that we made. Something like the Bulls on parade, something like the icing on key. But if you lose me, don't tell me they all might think about me, as if we was enemies.
Just another dad in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your dash and cruise the map, do the map. I've been around the world and I'm true to that. Now who is that? D-I-G-Y, first generation diva. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up mission. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand, I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that they from. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed dial, did it still testing with home. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest, means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get a self-figure, then still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil, and the house been paid off and on 20 rental. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental, say my name right. Michael Rumble.
Running through the city, got the radio thumping, just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that.
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel me? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. Know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel me? We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature.
Vaughn.
They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level, maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys, drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into ya. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all VVs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes. You can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a have it all. I'm losing my way back to you. Hands up, chief, get the bit in your teeth.
Feels alright to me, standing here by myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. I feel the night screaming and street dreaming. Yes, telling you what it's meaning. I feel the night. Feels alright to me, standing here by myself. Photograph with no correction, no need for redirection. I feel the night creeping, no one sleeping. I feel the light. Come on now, talk to me. Yeah, you can see it through me. I feel the night. I feel the night. What you got when you got it all? You're sleeping. Here comes the night.
We're back at it with another season of the Road to the Show podcast. I'm your host, Ben Gelman. Today, we're focusing on the Major League Baseball amateur draft, specifically on one of my diamonds in the rough. This is a player, not a household name yet. There's a long way to go. Maybe not.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy, chilling but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and Miguel damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in a box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. Ah! I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. Like dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. The chest they are full up, so come now. So come now.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's this world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, fellas. Do your work. Do some research. Awful, awful selection. I hate this pick.
It's just there full up, so come now.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Matthew Kent.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Wyatt Vaughn.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
All right, one time, right here.
That one fouled off. Devers off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
0-2 now. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. So 2 away with nobody on. Freddie Zamora digs in now.
The shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
That one ripped. Back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an auto. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, center fielder, Wyatt.
And fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A towering home run. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient.
Man at first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Edgar Perez. And now the 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
That one is absolutely belted, and it one-hops the wall. He's in there.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So digging in, Luis Medina.
Now batting, left fielder, Luis Medina.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Vaughn makes the catch, and that'll do it. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Hey, one time, right now.
And first offering is fouled off. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fought off foul.
Hey, get your pitch, huh? Now let's go, kid. Here we go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And he deals. Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, center fielder.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming to you.
And that one pulled foul.
Hey, be patient.
And a pitch.
Pick one out and drive it, kid.
And that one wrapped foul. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one's got a chance. And that ball is gone.
He's putting on quite the show.
We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
The shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
And that one in the air center field. Vaughn makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Jake Eder. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. And we'll take a break. One gone, runner at first. Wyatt Vaughn will hit next.
The center fielder, Wyatt.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. And here it comes. Ripped into right field, base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. So, Singy, let's dive into number 20. Getting ready to hit.
Now batting, number 20.
And that one hammered. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, the third pitch.
Here's a speed threat, Edgar Perez. He's 0 for 1. On a line out towards center. Vaughn makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Freddie
Ready to go. Bottom 4 at the plate. Wyatt Vaughn. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Wyatt Vaughn, the next to hit.
Center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Like you can. Come on.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Edgar Perez.
The center fielder, number 6, Edgar Perez.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. Medina coming home. Not in time. He's safe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Joey Wiemer. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And here is Wyatt Vaughn for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Foul ball. First and second here, no outs. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack on 3. It's 8-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Now batting Tristan Lutz.
The bat, number 9.
And a pitch.
Designated hitter,
In the air, center field. Vaughn under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
now batting.
Number 20 now at the plate.
Now batting, number 20.
That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Lucas Erceg. 1 for 3. This one popped up. And that'll do it. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí, cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Pues tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta pa' la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. Está pa' la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. No crean que Cupido lo mató con su R-Pol. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Jonathan, he's shown us what he can do against pitchers' mistakes at this level. As he rises up the ladder towards the majors, those mistake pitches are going to get fewer and farther between, maybe 1 or 2 per week even.
Yeah, especially if you're a star, you get pitched around more and more. He's already starting to see some of that at the minor league level because he is maybe the best hitter on his team, especially with the way he's been swinging the bat right now. So it's taking advantage of those opportunities, learning when to expand the zone a little bit without getting out of your approach. So if you see a pitch that you know you can drive, you don't miss it. This is such a game of failure. If you go 1 out of 3, you're a Hall of Fame player. That means you're failing 67% of the time. He seems to understand that. So even if it's a 4-for-4 game, if it's an 0-for-4 game, he's the same guy when he gets to the ballpark the next day.
All straight to savings, milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on telling I would be the best, I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the Jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping it then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the thing. Every bar, CC money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nips pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fifth of the is out. It's lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But
We're live from Bayfront Park. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First and second, 2 down. Digging in, number 18.
Well, expect to see the ball in play a lot with him on the mound in this one, and that means the defense got to stay on your toes. I think he can help his guys out.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Ersig around third. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And now here is Wyatt Vaughn. There's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-1.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance.
So up next, Edmer Perez. And he's already singled in this game. This to center field. Vaughn moving under it. And there are 2 down. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris? Especially base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. His 7th home run of the season. And they're so 2 down now. And here is Edmer Perez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Out to center. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
And here's the catcher, Nick Cale. Kicks and deals. Into center. Vaughn under this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning, and the batter now, number 20.
The second baseman.
The pitch. That's out to center field. Makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Slapped foul.
All right, one more time right here.
Now the 0-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. We all saw his hit hard, but runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, number 18. The wide to kick the pitch. In the air out to center. Vaughn racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Hayden Cantrell.
1 out, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Hayden Cantrell. Center field. Vaughn has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 down. And now it's going to be Wyatt Vaughn. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Rocketed out towards right center, and a base hit.
All over that one right there. These days, when you see a... Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final. ML.
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowell with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
Well, I've been very impressed. I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work. Maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field, and he's really catching a lot of eyes.
You know, I've dealt with some players who will keep a journal even between at-bats of everything they saw from the pitcher. Every little thing that you do, all that prep really can pay off in results.
It definitely can. You know, and this is a case-by-case basis. Some people are very meticulous. They like to know what a certain guy threw in every single count and feel like that helps them in the future. Some guys want to have a clean slate. But whatever it is, this young man is doing his job, and it's really showing on the field. He has a knowledge of the plate much more advanced than his years are showing right now, and it bodes well for his team.
Sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Little tune, flow sinister. I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers. I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys drop my... Confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not India, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. 8, I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas.
and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And today on the hill, Elvis Peguero. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the OPS jump dramatically.
And first offering is fouled off. LeBlanc, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. We all saw his hit hard. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Alexander Ramirez. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vaughn puts it away, and there's 1 away.
Batting seven. Third baseman.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Anthony Mulrine. The 1-1. Out there to center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. And now, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd, and they add 1 down. Now, Wyatt Vaughn.
Stay through. Let's go. The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. In there safely. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Brennan Lund. This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That one felt good, and they add on. It's 8-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremiah Jackson. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Vaughn on the move to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching match.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Brennan Lund, for the 4th time tonight. And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn makes the play. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 8-2. And welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The pitch. That one ripped left field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
He's putting on quite the show.
So digging in, Jake Gatewood.
The third baseman.
And now the lefty.
Gatewood.
That's towards center. Vaughn gets under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. (10-2) the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our I'll be saying
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept the balance. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful. When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy I generate, how to never move weak I demonstrate, celebrating my peeps when I innovate, for my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers, we ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Another look at a guy I talk about a lot on this podcast. You all know it. He is lighting it up at the plate and in the field at the moment. He's doing a great job in AA, pushing for a call up to AAA. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, how close is he to being ready for that call?
Well, I think the biggest thing as a player when you're having success, you want to go. Move me up, get me going. As an organization, I think the philosophy should be success. Let him have success. Because success breeds confidence, and to play at the next levels, AAA and AA, you need that confidence. So I think as a player, you want to move. As an organization, maybe you keep the brakes on and make sure he continues to have success before you make that call.
And that can have a positive impact on his teammates, too. They have a guy like this excelling and succeeding at this level, and it helps raise their game and builds a winning culture.
Well, it's huge. Anytime you're down in the minor leagues and you have one of the best prospects on your team that's playing at a high level, you want him to stay. You want him to stay because it makes the team better. So, I think for everybody to keep him where he's at, to have the success that he's having, it benefits everyone.
they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drums signal out the boom, one test you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show, put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back, only God allowed that. We the show off with the mass that's now born. Devil man look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical, ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, and you can hear clear, we're moving out in the moonshine, and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the see our women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving. We the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed. Hey, Africa, Africa, Africa. We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular. Beginning will end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't called in cut. We cutting up the whole system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the coffin, lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off when come hit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief, and they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all cost. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of throne, the gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in, we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, it's in the air. We the new breed and we really don't care. You know what you must do, right? It's in the air, it's in the air. Right?
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Anything I want, I can afford. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing in action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happens? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a living. What you do? I wear many hats. I'm something like Liz. I love Liz. She got her like a field goal pile, softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Party wanna pull up, big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows
big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene.
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch and getting to start, Sam Bachman. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
The right-hander back to work. Wyatt Vaughn stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. The Rockets one to right. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for.
So 2 on with 2 away. Stepping in, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Center five's got me one time. Let's go.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 13th home run of the season. It's 8-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit, and that keeps the inning going. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog, and these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast.
And now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The batter.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah,
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. LeBlanc around third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
We're at the top of the 8th. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Hey, let it fly. Let it fly right here.
Righty to the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Out of here.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. His 4th home run of the game. Jeremiah Jackson digs in now.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Righty delivers. A swing and a soft liner. And it falls.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get. Well, these guys got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really looked back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning. And then on top of it, the ball game.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Next to hit, Wyatt Vaughn.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Let's get ready.
This one smoked out to left. Ramirez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it.
Now it's the second baseman, number 38.
Batting third, the second baseman, number 38.
This one high in the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags up for third. He's in there. So 2 down. Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. The 0-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Vaughn makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH, Jose Gomez.
The designated hitter.
Tying run at the plate. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And it gets by him. Here comes the runner. He'll score. It's 4-3.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 4-4.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Out towards left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's
welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Sheesh. Singy, that was a... Wyatt Vaughn will hit next.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt.
Hey, let her fly.
Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam.
One big swing, and that turns.
Wyatt Vaughn now at the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
He's so good at getting his arms.
Now at the plate, Livan Soto.
Now batting, the third baseman, Livan.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. A 2-run shot, his 18th home run of the season. It's 13th.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
A 13-7 final score in this one. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Jake Kalish.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Stay high. Here you go.
This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. His 19th home run of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arm.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now back, the center fielder.
Hey, here we go.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
With a low 90s fastball.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a well struck right field. And gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Brennan Lund.
The center fielder.
And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Wyatt Vaughn for the 4th time tonight. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Gone. He circles the bases, his 22nd homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 12-4.
Wow, this is awesome.
Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Ibandel Isabel.
The first baseman, Ibandel Isabel.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but
well, that's very.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Anthony Mulrine. Out towards right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's in safely at third as a run scores. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, number 38.
Number 38.
1-2 now. That one hammered center field way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ibandel Isabel. Number 38 at second with 2 down. In the air, center field. Vaughn settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. At the plate, Anthony Mulrine. 1 for 3.
The catcher.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Vaughn makes the catch, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. New arm out of the bullpen, Austin Warren. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn. And a pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That's going. And it is gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Cruz.
The left fielder, Michael.
0-2 now. Swing at a ball lifted. Ball game. This one ends 15-6 for Chris.
Just another dad in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling while
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Yellow diamond in the pinky ring, not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official, we on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand, I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that? How you love that? Player, baby, catch me off the traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Tell me how you love that.
1 time for the money, 2 times for the ticket, 3 times for the ditty standing front. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed out, ditty still dancing with home.
so come now.
had a rose, but I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't mind a more wrong, but it's cool. In my heart, I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for Luke when your band slumming? For your heads coming, wasn't cooking no soup on that. But when we was eating the water, the clams from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it. I'm the truest, always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you. I could eat for any feature. Could preach it. I've heard a certain sermon, seen an ain't any genius. See it. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel the rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power, even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not in the house, outside of my house. I'm making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, avarice in a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Telling I would be the best, I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on. To the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak, how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the thing. Every ball's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, that's why I'm writing with Nips pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fifth of the is out. It's lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But still in the field with it, it's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his royalty was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A must-see was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, I'm coming to grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw to 108. Wait.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Batting third, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one is deep. Gone!
When you're working with this kind of a lot.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Jordan Adams.
For Rocket City, the center fielder.
That's out to center field. And there's one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
And here's the first baseman, Ibandel Isabel.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Into center, Vaughn under it. And that is that. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Center field, Adams in position. Hauls it in for the out.
the batter, number 36.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Come on, big guy, seal this one.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 5-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got some.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes, well, a big win by 8 runs. And when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around.
Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager.
Shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up. Just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way, they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no.
We're live from Bayfront Park. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn. Line and a base hit into right. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Sheesh. Singy, that was first and second. No outs. Digging in, number 64. The pitch. This to center field. Vaughn drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line.
Now here is Nick Schnell.
The center fielder, number 27, Nick Schnell.
At the belt and fires. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. 2 outs, nobody on. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Center fielder, Wyatt.
Base knock right field.
Boy, nice rip.
We all saw was hit hard, but so now it's the 4-hole hitter, Wyatt Vaughn.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature.
Keep that merry-go-round go.
Don't be afraid. Let it fly one time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
So the tying run at second. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. His 27th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 6-4.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. Towing the slab in today's game. Matthew Kent, what do you have on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Curtis Mead digs in now. Jones at second with 2 down. Out there to center. He's got it, and that is that. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Come on, baby.
And the batter now, Wyatt Vaughn.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give us some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now the catcher up to hit, Blake Hunt.
Batting 8, the catcher, Blake Hunt.
And now we got 2.
Ball to strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit, Wyatt Vaughn. A switch hitter batting right. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. That one ripped left field. And it's gone. Home run.
With a low 90s fastball.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer. In the air out to center, Vaughn. Moving under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Wyatt Vaughn getting ready to hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Left field, way back there. And it's gone. His 29th. Man at first. Number 4 will hit next.
The batter, number 4.
Here's your 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Blake Hunt.
Leading off for Montgomery.
Here's the 2-2.
Catcher, Blake Hunt.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vaughn makes the grab. One up, one down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of. And welcome back onto the bottom of the 8th. And now Wyatt Vaughn. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground. And he handles it himself for the out. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Wyatt Vaughn. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
Looks like this guy was looking.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, number 64.
Number 64.
2-2. High fly ball out to center field. Vaughn should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn. Sanford back to work. That one ripped. And it's gone.
He's so good at getting it.
Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn. The wind of the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive.
Nico Holsizer, the next to hit for the 4th time tonight. 2 outs. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Vaughn makes the catch, and that'll do it. And now here is David Rodriguez, and he's already singled in this game. That smash towards center. Vaughn puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. And here is Wyatt Vaughn. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Base is empty, 1 away. Number 8 digs in now. 1 down, base is empty. That's towards center. Vaughn drifts towards it, hauls it in, 2 away. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Wyatt Vaughn now at the plate.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Wyatt.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him.
2 outs with a man at third. David Rodriguez will hit next.
The first baseman, David Rodriguez.
The 2-2 now. Out to center. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Man at first with one gone, and now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck.
Go, ball, go.
That one is back. And gone! He flexes his power with that swing, his 32nd of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 3-1.
All your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't.
2 outs, runner at first. Blake Hunt getting ready to hit. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors, and a runner left. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't.
And the pitch. That one is absolutely belted.
Get out of here.
That's got a chance. That one is gone.
Well, he went up there.
1 out, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Hunt. And that one in the air, center field. Vaughn brings it in, 2 away down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Wyatt Vaughn.
Leading up for the Blue Wahoos.
And he deals. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Nick Schnell.
The center fielder, number 27, Nick Schnell.
And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn makes the play. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, David Rodriguez.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's going to be Blake Hunt. Into center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat. 9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team W.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. Getting the nod in this one, number 13.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Nick Schnell, the next to hit. In the air to left center. Nice grab on the run. And that is. And welcome back. And the batter now, Wyatt Vaughn. The wind and the pitch. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. His 34th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
All your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere. 20-year career minimum.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first.
One gone, runner at first. Curtis Mead now at the plate. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Vaughn right there to make the grab. 2 away.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Number 4.
Number 4 digs in now.
2 down, 2 down.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air, center field. Vaughn under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do it. Wyatt Vaughn will hit next.
Yeah, all right, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you right now.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. And that one is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Wyatt Vaughn getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 3rd home run of the game. It's 6-1.
Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times I try to collect.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this.
Wyatt Vaughn now at the plate.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game.
Well struck left field. And that one's gone. his 37th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 9-1.
Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give us some.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game, they're just so rare, they're so special, and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people... So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus, because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it.
Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river, and we back. Only got allowed that we the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know, and you can hear clear, you know. We moving out in the moonshine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well, it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the see how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
We the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed. Hey, Africa, Africa, Africa. We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular. Begin and we'll end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no ting. All that slave ting, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't cool, ain't cut. We cutting up the whole system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off, put the coffin, take off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care.
Melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief, and they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns that don't and gold chains. More pain than nothing chains. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the
forward. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing an action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happens? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a living. What you do? I wear many hats. I'm something like Liz. I love Liz. She got her like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple pay dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something on bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Just hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do it, dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running, it's a new day, still got that. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we lock in horns. Keep the party going, it's a false alarm. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer.
just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy fat. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling by sticking to the facts. See right here, we doing laps. Why some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been down through the cap. No cap. Through the dash and through the map. I've been around the world and yo, true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G.Y. First generation diva. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up mid. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio jumping. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that.
One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that need from. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed down, get it still testing with home. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get 'em. Self-figure, then still in the hood with the drum. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rim. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rim.
Through the city, got the radio jumping. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that.
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Pat Sachs, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia. The place where all the bunch of things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we're doing over here, man. Yeah. We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah. growth, but I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more wrong, but it's cool. In my heart, I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your Benz slumming? Couple for your heads coming, wasn't cooking no soup on it. Oven, we was heating up water, the clans from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement, I could prove it. I'm the truest, always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher, I can teach you. I can ease to any feature, a preacher. I've heard a serpent serve a sermon, seen an angel to me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all better feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power, even when I see didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not in the mouse, outside of my house. I'm making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. It's two different things. We're not a
for so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work.
Rompe las combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano, pero chori por te ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle. Bajo el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale.
From inside the booth at Highland Park, some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and starting this one is Victor Castaneda.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance.
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0.
Next to hit, number 20.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 20.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Vaughn gliding to his right, tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Wyatt Vaughn, the next to hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Oh, that started and ended.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Luis Medina.
The left fielder, Luis.
That's out to center field. Vaughn settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Now batting Tristan Lutz. And here it comes. Into center. Vaughn under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. One down. And now Wyatt Vaughn.
Go now. Come on now. One time.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall.
Hey, way to drive that one.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he
runner at first with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He's done it again. And they.
Well, just another big win today, and everyone is jumping on board behind this ball club. They're playing so well. They're packing the stands, and it's just an exciting brand of baseball. We'll see how far it goes, but right now, no one thinks it's going to end anytime soon.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Second inning set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn. The pitch. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. His 41st home run of the season. And we're level. It's tied at 1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to.
So up next, Wyatt Vaughn.
The batter, the center fielder, Wyatt.
Ripped to right, base hit. So Singy, let's dive into. So digging in, Freddie Zamora grounded out his first time.
The shortstop, Freddie.
0-2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Vaughn drops steps, heads back on it. He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count.
So up next, Joey Wiemer.
Number 19, Joey
Center field. 2 down. Here's a speed threat, number 46. Here's the 0-2. Out there to center. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw home, he beats it. And they lead by 3.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream.
Now at the plate, Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat.
Hey, your pitch right here.
The 0-1. Well struck, right field. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base. For the Blue Wahoo, 3 runs on 7 hits. 2 errors. They left just 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, outcoming the grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just want to escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
And well, now here's the switch hitting power threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His 43rd home run of the season, and they add a... Now the left fielder, Luis Medina. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. This one in the air, center field. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the right fielder,
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
Come on, one time right here.
the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 5-zip.
Looks like this guy was looking.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Nick Cale.
The catcher,
And the right-hander deals. This to center field. Vaughn settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
now batting.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And a pitch. Swing and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfect.
Wyatt Vaughn will hit next.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, number 46. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 18.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one down. Hayden Cantrell getting ready to hit, 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Wyatt Vaughn digs in now.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
On a line, base hit. Brigman coming home. Not in time. He's safe. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Nick Cale now at the plate.
Catcher, Nick Cale.
Swing and a ball popped up. And base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew Monasterio. Out towards left center, Vaughn ranging to his right, and that'll do it. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are finalized. First for the victorious Blue Wahoos, 11 runs on 22 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Shuckers, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He'll touch them all. Home run number 45 on the year. And it gives them the lead. So digging in, Wyatt Vaughn.
Hey,
the switch hitter batting right.
The center fielder,
Hey, your pitch, see it.
Vaughn.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A towering home run. His 46th of the year. And they add on. It's 6-0.
He's so good at getting his arms.
And welcome back. Stepping in, number 46.
Leading off for Biloxi,
And the
the
pitch.
first baseman, number 46.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Welcome back. Now here is Wyatt Vaughn.
Hey, come on now, one time right here.
The center fielder.
The pitch. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
He's putting on quite the show.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn. Line drive, base hit. That ball was absolutely. So 2 down. Here's Mario Feliciano.
Catcher, Mario Feliciano.
That's towards center. Vaughn settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it.
Come on, big guy.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now, Wyatt Vaughn. And a pitch. That one hammered left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Bottom 9, and now the DH, number 18.
Leading off for Biloxi, the designated hitter.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vaughn makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Luis Medina will hit next. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Victor Castaneda.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
And that is that. End of a half. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Freddie Zamora. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Base knock center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Castaneda back to work. That one drilled left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back to the top of the lineup, Joey Wiemer, the next to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
0-2 now. In the air, center field. That one's deep. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely killed it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is number 20. Out to center. Vaughn on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. is over. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning at the plate. Wyatt Vaughn. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Lucas Erceg.
The third baseman, Lucas.
Into center, Vaughn. As this one sized up, puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the...
And here is Wyatt Vaughn.
See it.
Now that the center fielder, Wyatt.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that? So up next, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. The shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me.
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game and you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please, please. What's some success against some freckle-faced high schooler who's thinking about his prom date? Ah, come on, take it slow. Lower it. It's been a couple of weeks. When the competition gets stiffer.
Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause it's got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys, drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. 8, I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer. That's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
please, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game and you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please, please. What's some success?
Live from Barnes Canyon Ballpark, minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Let's hear it for your Mississippi.
And now here is Wyatt Vaughn.
Batting first, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Hey, stay hard, huh? Stay hard.
The pitch. In the air out to center. Harris under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So the batting order turns over. And here is number 55.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great.
Here's a big power threat. Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Working ahead.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That one carrying. Turning and looking, and it's gone. A big blow to the home fans. His 49th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 5. Next to hit, Jordan Cowan. A strikeout and a walk.
The designated hitter, Jordan
The pitch.
Cowan.
Center field. Vaughn racing over to make the catch. Man at first with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt.
Line drive, base hit right field. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. So we saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. Couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing. And it turned out to be a close one, considering all the runs put up. Really wild.
And the final here today, 9-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. Base is empty with 2 away. Wyatt Vaughn digs in now.
The center fielder, Wyatt.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live.
2 outs, bases full. And now it's going to be number 8.
The third baseman, Number 8.
The pitch. This to center field. Vaughn sizes this one up. That is the inning. So they load the bases. Stranded. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Wyatt Vaughn. Rips one to right. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
The batter number 1. Second.
So now the DH spot, Jordan Cowan.
Now that the designated
And the righty deals. That's out to center field. Base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. He just
back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn. The Y to kick the pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, nice rip, attaboy.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfect.
2 outs, nobody on. Jesse Franklin now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Vaughn on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now Wyatt Vaughn. He's already homered here in this one. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He blasts one out to right, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter.
Here's the third baseman, number 8.
Number 8.
The tying run at the plate. Soft contact in the air, and that's a base hit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there.
So digging in, Wyatt Vaughn.
The batter.
Hey, here we go.
Wyatt Vaughn.
This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
So 2 down. Wyatt Vaughn will hit next. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Wyatt Vaughn, the next to hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. That was a moonshot. And they jump out. And welcome back. Leading off, Arden Pabst.
Leading off for the Braves, the catcher, Arden.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's one away. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, number 23.
Number 23.
The 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the inning. Next to hit, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting. Wyatt.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now. Drew Lugbauer getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Drew
1-2 now.
Lugbauer.
This one in the air center field. Vaughn makes the grab, and there's one down. 2 outs, runner at first. Wyatt Vaughn digs in now.
The center fielder, Wyatt.
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0.
Here's the catcher to hit, Arden Pabst.
Now batting, catcher, Arden.
And now the lefty out towards right center field. Vaughn on the move to his left. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
Let her fly.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Well, he comes through big time.
So up next, number 8.
Number 8.
One down, base is empty. That's towards center. Vaughn on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are finalized. First for the victorious Blue Wahoos, 11 runs, 19 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For Mississippi, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And starting this one, Tucker Davidson. What do we need to know here?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. His 57th homer of the season, and they jump it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wyatt
Get your
Vaughn.
pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Swung on, belted. Way back. It's gone over the left field wall.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Bottom four. Now it's the DH, Jordan Cowan.
For the Braves, the designated hitter.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that will fall. So a man on base to start the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now, Drew Lugbauer. Cowan gets his lead at first, nobody out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vaughn settles under it and makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's going to be Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
And that one hammered. That's back. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Safe. And they take the lead.
That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Drew Lugbauer.
The first baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Vaughn pulls it down, and there's one away. And now, Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big... Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 8-3. The tag, out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. Out to center. Vaughn puts it away. One away. Now it's the second baseman, number 55.
Number 55.
Hey, it's 2 away now.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. One run is in. Alexander around third. He'll score as well. It's 8-5. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple.
So with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball. And welcome back. Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Wyatt Vaughn. Elder back to work. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers one out to right field. His 59th home run of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle.
Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn. And a base hit into right. 2-out base hit keeps the inning alive. Singy, he squared that. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, number 8.
Leading off for the Braves, the third baseman, number 8.
In the air out to center. Vaughn has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in, Jesse Franklin. Runner at first with no outs here.
Right fielder, Jesse Franklin.
In the air, center field. Vaughn makes the play, and there's one down.
The center field.
Top 6. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Leading off for Pensacola, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Come on.
Elder back to work. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they close the gap. It's 5-4. Wyatt Vaughn will hit next.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one ripped. That's back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. His 61st home run of the season. And that gives him a man at second here with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And the 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. Here's the catcher, number 19. Righty delivers. Into center. Vaughn on the move towards the infield. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Wyatt Vaughn, the next to hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's gone.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't.
Final score of 8-6 in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML.
He's off to a hot start in his pro career, absolutely lighting it up at the plate. I've got Sean Casey, the mayor, with me today. Case, is this an early indication that he's going to be a star?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you have to be careful sometimes with prospects because you got to let them play out, right? I think you got to let them develop in the minor leagues, get some time under their belt. You have consistency because the biggest thing when you get to the big league level is that consistency day in and day out, right? So you could dominate at Double-A, but and get caught up too quick, and then the third deck comes in the big leagues and the 50,000 fans are there instead of 5. It's a whole nother ball game, So I think the biggest thing is let guys develop, let them get the consistency, and when they get to the big leagues, now they're ready to play and succeed.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something on bad. To poke on bass hit like an earthquake. Just hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is in those jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do a dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running. It's a new day, still got the. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we locking horns. Keep the party going. It's a false alarm.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub. Big sub. Big sub. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub.
I like the beat that you're dancing to. Now I wanna know how it sounds. Of all the things I'm asking you, I only want you around. 'Cause I'm waiting at the station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Your love is what I'm chasing. I don't wanna be a cameo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance.
Maybe it was fabricated, I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over, so tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, 'cause I never met a girl like you.
I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information. I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping. Only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping. I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you really start to see breaking balls that are a cut above what you've seen before as a young hitter. That can be very, very challenging.
Absolutely, and I think when you think back to some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was Double A, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double A.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of struggles at the plate at some point or another. How do you work yourself out of it? How do you use the count to set yourself up in a favorable situation?
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects. Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Pena joins me. Carlos, what are some...
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight. Some players, when they're going through it like this, they tense up, and that leads to further struggles. But if you're able to loosen up a little bit...
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, but the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actuality.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified to talk about that than Sean Casey, career 3.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture shock. I have minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what is that?
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Well, he has struggled a bit at the plate recently, having some trouble making contact consistently. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me now. Rachel, when a player is going like this, is it important to be looking for specific pitches in specific counts? Is that something that can jolt you out of a slump?
I mean, to put it simply, anything that's down the middle is going to be easier to hit, and you're going to have a better chance of making solid contact, line drive, hitting it hard. So we always want to look for pitches that are in the middle of the plate, but especially in 2-0, 3-0, 3-1 counts. So if you're ahead in the count, you're not giving the pitcher the edge.
Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your...
One down. Now at the plate, Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a... And there's a fly ball, deep right field. It's gone!
He's so good at getting...
So up next, Wyatt Vaughn. And a base hit on a line. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Not close. He comes across to score.
Nice hit. Way to get on.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the...
Back here at Angel Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines.
The third baseman, Reese.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Vaughn makes the catch. One up, one down. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be... Now, Wyatt Vaughn. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So now a pinch hitter, Luis Medina. Trying to get...
Winning never gets old, but it's also important.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. The coach advocates a more disciplined approach.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing.
A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
We are a week away from the Major League Baseball trade deadline, and we're joined by MLB Network insider John Paul Morosi. JP.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new...
Exciting times as one of my diamond in the rough players gets the call up to Triple-A. And of course, few things get fans as amped as players with limitless...
So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. His first homer of the year. 2 outs, nobody on. Digging in, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He sends it out of here. Stepping in, Pat Valaika.
Batting ninth. The left fielder.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Vaughn racing over to make the catch. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wyatt Vaughn. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
He's putting on quite the...
And next is the designated hitter, number 8.
Now that number 8.
Come on now.
Hit hard, base hit. Now here is Wyatt Vaughn for the 4th time tonight.
Now back. The center fielder. Wyatt Vaughn.
And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expect.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 8-0.
Wow, this is awesome.
Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Wyatt Vaughn.
The center fielder.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left no runners on base. For Gwinnett, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
So 2 down now, and here is Wyatt Vaughn. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a hit well. Right field, way back, and gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out.
1 out, base is empty. And here is Bo Phillip. 1 down, base is empty. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Drove that ball nice.
And now the center fielder, Guillermo Heredia.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Guillermo.
1 and 2 here. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
When a guy's got a real hard...
New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Wyatt Vaughn. Elledge back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Line drive, base hit. And here is Wyatt Vaughn.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt Vaughn.
Well struck right field. And that one's gone.
He's putting on quite the...
So first and second with one man gone. And now here is Wyatt Vaughn. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. That'll fire up. Wyatt Vaughn now at the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wyatt.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that ball is out of here. So he leaves the... Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton.
Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy. Chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and Miguel damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top.
Did I hear this right? Triple A? One step from the big leagues? Really? Because he had a nice month in the AA level? Oh, my goodness. Now it gets to his head, and if he has a bad day, he's going to think he's back in AA. And if he has a good day, he's going to wait for the manager to call him into his office to say he's been promoted to the show. Oh, my goodness. That's a little quick, will you please? Let him be seasoned a little more in AA before you do this. I hate this move.